Zenless 1-0. I know I said I was gonna do Genshin Impact today, but I decided to say screw it and just finish up our Zenless quest real quick. Just because we're like free off right now. This won't take too long. Maybe like at most 2 hours, dude. There's no way in hell that Qingming Curse, Face of the Creator, and Void Hunter Atonement are gonna take more than 4 hours. Okay? At worst, we're gonna be here for 3 hours. Unless Void Hunter Anointment is just like fucking 12 hours of questline right there, dude. That's the one downside of Zenless Quest. Also, I gotta get all these Zenless quests done, so I might just skip past all of Genshin stuff this month, just because we're coming up to the release of Season 3 for Zenless, and I really do want to be there for when it all happens. So we might be skipping past all of Genshin stuff. Don't worry, I'll make up for it, like, doing longer streams of Genshin and stuff like that. Let's open up my store real quick. Bang boo. I haven't touched this game in, like, since, like, over the weekend, dude. Play tapes. The next characters are coming out, I think, are the 2 new characters in the banner, and also, Zhao is having her first rerun. I'm just gonna call it. I can't pronounce, for the life of me, I cannot pronounce how you actually say it, so I'm just gonna say Zhao Guang, as like Wise calls her. She's having her first rerun here as well. Next update, or next banner. And also, I can just go up.
I've got
Going up is a long way, so I realize that. Fuck. And Suna, I think, is having her rerun as well. I am gonna try and pull for Suna. I do like the Ancient Illusions a lot, from like what I've used them in Hollow Zero. I do quite like using them, so I might try and pull for them or whatever. I at least need. I'm gonna at least pull for 2 of the members, just because apparently that gives me cool drip or whatever. Like for this, I don't know if that's still a thing. What are you doing here? Anyways, back to continuing forth with the story quest. Phylum Heights. Press the inner not button. Inner not. I can't speak. Yeah, you're currently in the story segment. Would you like to continue? Yeah. I didn't get a chance. I'm glad I can just like leave it whenever, dude. Why are you guys here? Can I speak? Here to Proxy. So, HSOS 6 came too. I completely like fucking my brain stalled there for a second. We received news that came to provide support, but for some reason only the Masters of the Summit seem capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of the Phylum Heights while gathering the lights until Living Hollow. My tailors has some effect against the normal miasma, but not much. Oh yeah, your cursed sword. Seems I still need to undergo more training. But the others in Section 6. Azuma and I forgot how to say her name, are on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Living Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. I do as well. Anyways, let's continue on with our. Well, last time we left off, we escorted Zhaguang back to the temple, and she used the sword again, and she can't remember. Well, she can remember, but she's like in the final stages of the sword taking her fucking brain, essentially. Once again, why is there a cursed sword? Finally reunited with the rest of the Yokai Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved. Resolved? My brother in Christ, we still have 3 chapters left to this mission.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did.
Yeah, I drank my way into oblivion. Also, problems.
Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
So that's the neat part. She's not doing well at all.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Anyway, I have like 6 Oreos over here. Hold on.
Not doing well.
Wise, hold off in your like drama real quick. I gotta grab Oreos that were like left outside on my nightstand for like all of last night because I forgot to eat them and I fell asleep. Yeah, that's 6 Oreos. Okay, I'm not stupid. That's what? 7. You explained to everyone from your summit what happened earlier inside the hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
Honestly, I don't know if it was fucking worth it, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, we stopped the crisis, but was it worth it? Was the price too high? I don't know.
You really are a burden to Ye Xiongguang. If it weren't for you...
Man, fuck off, dude. Go actually fuck yourself, dude. You're the reason why we're in this mess, I'm pretty sure.
At this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
Yeah, you fucking point that finger again, you're gonna fucking lose it. Why are you blaming yourself?
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have...
No, I don't agree with that at
fault.
all, Wise.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper.
Yeah, well, can we fucking find a way to avoid that fate next time, maybe? Maybe, you know what? Let's give the sword to you. Let's see how you like it. Let's see how you like your memories getting fucking erased,
If
dude.
it weren't for this one, Ye Xiongguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
We should, unironically, I hope this guy dies.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Yeah, maybe she'll hold me back from killing this man right now.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Jufu and Mr. Liu go to talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the others disciples return to their rooms. Why did that fall over? I have a box fan in my room, and it said it just kill itself. It just fell over randomly. Good to think of it. On our way from Hollow just now, they're going to recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence, or maybe? Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. Are you doing good? She's standing. You push open the doors to Senior Xiaoguang's room only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Yi initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating, but noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise.
You still look very evil, sir, I must say that. I know you're not actually evil, but you look very evil right now.
I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Why did you...
Senior, yeah. Why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And before that...
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now.
You know what, I agree. Be gone, baby.
I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her.
Why is it me? Like, I'm glad I can help, but like, why is it always me that's the
As
only
you know,
one?
I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming sword, but the creator.
Okay, before we go any further, we are not joining up with a bunch of cultists and worshipping some fucking god.
Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the creator, and I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
That's where I come in. Okay. So either A, we bring her back and everything's happy, or B, you have 2 dead corpses in the room.
My body has already been linked to the creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
Alright, shit man, let's go. Let me think about it. Why not ask someone else?
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior leaves. After Lockspring walks out from the shadows. It seems like they heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. As they're about to ask, Xiaoguang seems to know something and starts to mumble. Huh? You good?
It's so dark here. And so cold. And I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion.
That's that fucking sword, dude. Why is it always a cursed sword? Can't you just forge a sword that isn't cursed? Is that a possibility?
Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyan said?
I don't think I really have a choice here, dude. I trust him.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Is everyone just hiding in her room now?
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyan can be trusted.
Okay, I'll trust the judgment of like Krampus' top fire and rabbit person.
Since he went that far for Ye Shuyan before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquei Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found.
Man, she must be really busy with hers back at Hollow Zero.
Taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
We've got to give it a try at least.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just been locked into issues. Another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lock spring? What's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yishun Guang into the hollow.
No, we're just taking her. I guess we need to bring her to her brother. How are we gonna sneak her past everyone? Zhuguang is a good person. Isn't the ending she deserves? Yeah. Price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Once again, why is it always a cursed sword? Are the forgers of these swords incapable of finding out a way to avoid the curse? What are they, stupid? However, now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Yishun Guang with us into the main hollow to meet Yishun. Then use his methods to help Yishun Guang restore her 5 senses. You're ready, let's head out. Yeah, let's go. I'm not gonna wait around. The person I care for is in danger. Why would I wait around? Porcelain processing base. We love porcelain.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
Fuck that man doing back there.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
So is this just here when you found this, or did you like, or did you drag it here? That's my question.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is...
No, she already knows everything, dude.
You're
She's
from
Park
Krampus.
Campus.
I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too, all right.
Microphone, please.
Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just a minute, transmission suddenly comes through.
Wise, where are you guys? Ishun Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights.
So about that, did I tell Belle about my stupid about the plan that might result in my death as well?
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do?
Oh no, she's aware.
She's gone. If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkui's Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Shit, man.
Junior
We're already
Wise,
at the betting
you have
table.
to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yishuan passes his head to you. There's seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
Shit, man. We're at the betting table right now, and unfortunately for everyone here, I am quite the gambler. I'm gonna throw these dice and see what happens. Either I die or it's a happy ending, dude.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yishun Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
Don't worry, you're going to receive really great news or really terrible news about 2 dead people.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Strange device, yeah. What is this? A D... Is this a D8? Looks like it could be a D8. 4 sides of this one, 4 sides on the other side. This is a weird D8, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Shared the creator's power from within the object of the Xiaoguang. There's been no signs of rejection. The Xingbian sword truly shares its origin within the creator's power. Next, I'll use a method to record of ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. Now I know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let me think it up. Let's do this. Oh my god. That was a neat cutscene for all of 2 seconds. Black screen of death. Black screen of... Huh? Black screen of death! Yeah, baby! Woo! That's what it's all about. Woo! I was about to say, it's like a while to load. I'm scared. Close your eyes, hold on to Xiaoguang's hands. If it means pain in your head, makes it impossible to even think. The endless darkness, familiar yet strange power forces your head from Xiaoguang. Hey, no! You good? Why are you in the... What is this? The back room?
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
Why is B available as a button for me? I can't fight. We all know this. Until I get Pyros next season.
I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way.
That's Sarah's voice.
Not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Hey, you good?
Xiaoguang?
What's going on in her brain? Xiaoguang's eyes are totally shut as if lost in a dream. Inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. Boss fight? What's the strange D8 doing here?
Where
Let's roll that.
is this place?
Y'all ever played D&D before?
Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Dream device flickers with an eerie glow. But this device doesn't really look like it belongs here. It's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get that. No, I think we need that on. Yeah, let's check what's up ahead first. This place looks so strange, like a whole space is fake somehow. Me when I fake?
What are you doing up there?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, our first meet.
This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so
God, that's a
happy.
large cat,
I
dude.
really
Holy
miss
shit.
those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No,
When did
I
Belle
have
show
to
up
find a
first?
way
I don't
out.
remember that.
Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Have this moment a familiar figure appears. Oh! other you, or I guess other me in this case. I'm playing as you right now. Dude, what are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. Backlash from a Jingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place will appear. You ready? Let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior away too long. After she finished speaking, she vanishes. Okay, dude. Shit, I don't want to spend time with you either. Who I want to spend time with me? I fucking hate that guy. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning, and I learned a new incantation. Did I forget these memories? Why can't I remember? This is who I used to be. What are they doing here? Again, I can't remember. My head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
This is the memory of that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of the Swooping Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace, so warm. After that, we you know what? I ship it. I didn't think it's even like a ship at this point, dude. Like it's just a full-on. Wise cannot keep pulling women, dude. He keeps doing it. He gets away with it every time. I can't wait for season 3 when he does it again. My head hurts. What is this? Since a dark, despairing force, just like one of the Lemmy Nala. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. Might not make it to the end. Don't say that. You're gonna make it. How else would it be a playable character for me to run, like, fly around on a sword case with?
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already
Why are we going to a scary forest?
lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother.
God, the fucking...
Shifu.
The range of emotions the voice actor is going through right now. Holy shit, dude. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. That's not so far away, it's unclear. Memories are disappearing. Since fading body, withering, everything is returning to nothingness. But why do you still want to hold on? Hey, don't you fucking die on me!
Xiaoguang!
We either die together or we die alone. We either die together or we die.
It's not over yet. Promise.
There's a quick time event in this game. He did it.
It's so warm.
Hey, welcome to
So
stream.
comforting.
I'm finishing up this last chapter 6, before we go into the fucking special story and the 2 epilogues. I gotta finish all the content before season 3 comes out later this month.
Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just when the next visitor shows up. Yeah? Oh! It's other you. Never thought I'd see you again. When you're junior. Great, you're still here! Like, that's my only response to seeing you. Like, great! And I break it to you. I've indeed become one with her. Oh, so you've two officially merged or whatever? You're no longer like two different personalities in the same body? You're now just like one person, one guy, one gal. This is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. Hey, I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yishun. You've held on until now. Well done. Alright, but I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we could appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses of escaping from this illusion is all on you now. Which I do. Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. Yeah, I assumed that this illusory space was created using the creator's power. Yishuan channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place left for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Yeah. Well, like I said, either we all make it out of here, or there's two brand new corpses on the ground afterwards. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. What sort of hearing? Remember what I said earlier? Place those broken memories back together. Sorry, not peace. Place. No, not place. Peace. Our future is in your hands. Just saying these words, Yishun nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Spin. They've installed anti-spin tech in this game. Over. Is that you over there? Oh, it's Kidyu. Where's the nearest cliff face? We gotta throw you off. Is that Zhogong as a child? It's exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it was a dream after all? I don't have time to think of that. Zhogong stared at the broken music box. She looks upset. Mister, could you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect the free music box shards over there. Or I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, you'll feel the resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. I'm great at fixing things. I think. Well, that's easy right there.
We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
There it is.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
I didn't take you on a movie yet. That hasn't happened yet. I forgot that you could like take people out on like movie dates or whatever.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. Alright, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
Okay. Why is Zemnis's music so great, dude? My playlist physically can't handle more. Hey, kiddo, look at this. I just said, hey, kiddo, not flashbacks to the Warframe, dude. Hey, kiddo. Says the other version of me with black eyes that is absolutely the Eldritch Horror that I struck my hands with earlier.
Here now?
Hey. I don't know if the first thing you want to hear is my voice. Imagine being deaf your entire life and the first thing you hear is me. If I was in your shoes, I would just go deaf immediately, instantly. Why would you want to listen to me?
The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Okay, just when that figure appears again. You've been doing great. And you, Yishun. Who are you? I am you. Even the real world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is final, and indeed the best outcome. Understand. Thank you for everything. The past who stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? Go? as if it was us who stood in the front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves for all those past events. So hold your head high. Be proud of us. You should be proud of it. Right. Oh, and Junior. Go. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. I didn't do shit. Done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. To get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within the illusions are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we ate and tasted our manifest cakes together? Yeah, man. Please don't make me hungry again. I have like 4 Oreos out in front of me that are kind of weird because they've been out all night. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use those ingredients to make the all sorts of cakes of the memory. This way we should be able to awaken our sense of taste. Go ahead, I trust you. Okay, I don't know if I can tell you or assure you that, like, I'll be able to do that. I'm not going to follow any recipes.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
Osmanthus. Osmanthus wine taste. Sweet fragrance of Osmanthus lost through the air. Familiar scent. Come back here! Come back here! Is that guitar playing? I think that is. I am a sucker for some good guitar music for like chill moments. Spring water. Mountain spring water is clearly, it feels cool to touch. Why are there springs in my water? Come back here! Sticky rice. Sticky rice is soft, and its aroma is subtle yet sweet. While creating it to be collected, let's head back to the stone table.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
Pour the Smith has sticky rice and spring water into a bowl and mix them. Put the dough into a steamer. The aroma soon envelops the area. Room raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again?
Yes!
Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
I'm eating Oreos, hold on! We're good now. This is when we try out osmanthus cakes together. This scent is osmanthus. Osmanthus. Not osmanthus. And this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. I'll see you, Junior. Thank you. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense. Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just then, another familiar figure appears. Hey, what's up? It should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision to get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You failed me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Besides the enemy, shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of creator's power here. Just dodge his attacks and look for openings to strike back. You'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. Okay. Those words, each one on cast one final glance your way. Then just like every time before, she dissipates. Let's keep it moving forward, Junior. Be by my side, like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them.
That's the Qingming sword.
I cast bridge. My spell isn't working.
Something's fishy about this bridge.
Never mind.
We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. You why do you keep struggling through this?
Shut the fuck up, Sarah!
Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way.
My cat's banging my door again. Boss fight? We're now loading. Yeah, I hope you load. What does that mean? I hope you load?
Where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Fuck off, Sarah. Boss fight? Baby, come in my room. We're not doing this. That is an angry frog. Why is he back?
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang.
I gotta dodge.
Your juniors already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No
Ow,
one's
couldn't dodge
coming
that.
to save you.
Ow,
No
couldn't
one
dodge
will
that.
remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
Ow.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything.
Ow.
I won't give up.
Wombo combo of the.
There has to be another way. Right.
There's a
If I
he has a
focus
wombo
on the
combo.
movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Shaolong. I'm coming.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. The sword follows my will, and when
fuck,
power
the
to
ultimate
heaven,
action.
there are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. This sword array. Send you away.
Frog, I sent you back to the pit you belong in. That was easy. I think I hit once or twice. The command roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, feel of the grass, the sound of sunshine. Cold presence of the illusion is fading. Long deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. The familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. Cutscene!
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
Hey! Don't step on my Oreos! You beast! Research Center Clock Tower Plaza. What's this? Tower of Clocks? I'm gonna build a Tower of Babel in Minecraft and, I don't know, piss off God or whatever. Can I eat my Oreos again? I can.
Sorry.
Stay. These are my Oreos. Back.
Trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Yes.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Over here, with a familiar voice, Zhang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Yi.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
Zhao, were you worried?
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to save you, thank your brother.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Explain to Zhao Gong what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Let's head back now.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquay Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquay Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
He's gonna die.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao?
We're them.
Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Gentlemen? Group of scissors-back figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
What do you mean, intel? Man, Black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he just reviewed something that she shouldn't. Zhao? Do you know these people, perhaps? These people are after us.
It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword?
You do not want the sword that
What
eats
do you
people
want
memories.
the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We got more important matters to deal with.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way. Or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Weifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission.
Zhao, you might explain who these are. I pick it up that these are definitely someone from Top. These are people from Tops. Zhao, you wanna explain what's happening here, my dear
So
rabbit
can you
friend?
hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight.
Zhao, do you know
The
these
true
people?
victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly...
We're going to finish your sentence. Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her
Are
out.
these guys not Tops?
Hand over the Qingming
That was
sword
my
and
guess.
no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yeah.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that.
Microphone, please.
Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
It's possible.
It's certainly possible. Miss Zhao did taunt them earlier. Maybe they took it personally and kidnapped her.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just
Don't
yet.
worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's
Split
split
up.
there. Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, it's a good spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search friendly for any signs of Zhao.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao!
Oh, fuck. Hey, Zhao, what's happening?
Miss Zhao? Oh no.
Get lost!
I did a weird thing there, by the way.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Yes. I almost died, but that's
perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
I still have my suspicions. After some time, you finally make your way back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily?
I don't know. Comes with the territory of being a proxy.
There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by. Isn't it?
Oh.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instantly wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. The moment she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. more like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush clouding her ears.
Hey, you should head back and join the others from Yunkuei Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
I don't have anything to comment on about Zhao's backstory. All I'd say is I feel bad for her.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Zhao leaves. You want to talk before we head down? Yeah, sure. The sunset paints Highland Heights in a warm golden hue. Guan looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
It's a little surreal.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet.
Oh yeah, I risked my life to save you.
Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
You probably wouldn't be alive right now, actually. You did it through on your own.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
The sword's punched in the air right now. It's really
When I was
mad.
at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She told me to never forget her. I go with this top one.
She said she'd become one with you. like water returning to its source.
Yeah, that's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing?
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple.
Yeah, I assume there's gonna be a lot of people who are like, where is she? Where
I
is
heard
she?
he's
We
sure
lost her.
Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Probably. Seeing John going for over a PD lecture, you can't help but laugh. Laugh at the other talking as you board the cable car back to final months. Curtis slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
What are you looking at? What's going on?
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place.
There's 4
The
people
air
in the
smells of
street right now. What do you mean
coffee
bustling?
And fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry.
I have a video stand right
Shop
here.
over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Yeah, like a baby bird, Jago is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these videos one by one? That's incredible. That's not that impressive. I got an even bigger business running on 6th Street. So, are there more? Wait, more videotapes of that video store on 6th Street? That's right, a mountain of them. Wow. I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones. I want to see it. Maybe with you? Check it out together when we have the time. Check out all the stories we missed. That's a promise. Huh? He suddenly leans in close. You instantly close your eyes. Something incredible gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. Just notice a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I just couldn't help but brush it away. Vision's improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you. Okay, let's get scolded.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Hopefully those other disciples don't notice us. This smells a bit sharper than before too. Does that mean that osmosis cakes will taste even better? I'm gonna try it right now. And the osmosis cakes I will make will definitely taste even better too. Oh wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
There's gonna be quite a bit of scolding. Where's Jonga? Is she alright? Hey, I have Xiao Guang right here. So I'm going to gently pats Yishuan Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang! Yishuan Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishuan gives Xiao Guang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
You gotta thank me for that, and no one else. Totally not her brother, who totally we didn't meet with at all.
Lost all 5 senses?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Eric has finally explained to Yishuan Shifu, the part about Yishuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Yeah.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Okay, dude, fuck off.
Hey, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
I banged my leg. Ow.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Okay, so we're doing a Void Hunter level. I'm trying to think of anyone who could be Void Hunter level threat.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow.
Oh, yeah.
I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
No, not at all.
My brother... he...
I'm so far.
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
I was chatting for a bit. Everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your room, you need to get some rest. Unless something comes through. Go. I need to talk to you, Jaguan. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else. Shit. Okay, man. And some message from my brother. I got it too. Jeannie suddenly stopped writing letters. My letter can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But I specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else. Because we're trying to avoid someone. Alright, I don't really get what he's trying to say. Let's follow that message, what the message says, and meet up with him. Sneak up to the meeting point of Xiaoguang. Not much of a hidden meeting point. It's like maybe 70, 100 meters away from the area. The night is steep and still. Tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending into the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a tinge of coldness and weariness. Looks like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly does his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of a general warmth you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry. I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Yeah, no problem. It's the least I can do.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Okay, everyone calm down. Senior Ye hasn't never looked this angry before. His once generalized a burn of pain and fury. Startled, Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning veil. Around them sees a freeze in place. Let's just talk this out. Please don't get angry with her.
Yeah, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yixuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards the Soviet temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. Exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang, you follow after him. I'm curious now. What do you mean, own secrets? Oh, Lockspring, what are you doing here? Yes, temple. Under Senior Ye's command, you gather everyone at the Soviet temple.
Yuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
I knew there was a reason to hate that motherfucker.
Coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Ishwen, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming Sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming Sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming Sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyu Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwen. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming Sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming Sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose.
Dude, fuck off!
Without the Qingming Sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming Sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming Sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming Sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunhui Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Can we hear what she has to say first?
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunhui Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
It gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now. No trace of confusion. There's a certain serenity. Kind of that comes after seeing through every truth and lie. Still, choosing to embrace one's fate. So, you want to talk about what happened there? Shifu? As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether it's a high preceptor of Yunhui Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't be so hard on yourself. Even I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister, Mr. Liu. Was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well. Agony wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. That's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu's situation. Because of the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunhui Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Fuck yeah. Although none of us can make up for the pain Xiaoguang has endured. After a long silence, Yizhuan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiaoguang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Hey, what's up? You walk to one side with Xiaoguang, Xinyi, and Black Spring.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore.
What was that? I just heard a static sound from my own mic. I didn't hear it on stream though, I think.
Being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster, so I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
Zelene Jagon's eyes right up to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Xenia remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yishuan opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Zhao Guang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps the traits of relief he himself doesn't notice. Last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Zhao Guang subconsciously twists her clothes in her fingers. Her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she lifts her head and meets your
There's
gaze.
something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought.
I thought that's just a memory or a dream sequence. I didn't think that was actually real.
But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember. I thought that was just a dream.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
They're saying that Zhongguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
About the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
I was saying that Zhongguang tonight looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
I hope that as well. Oh my fuck! Was that only the first part of this mission of the last free we need to do? Hold on. Holy shit! That took us an hour and 30 to get through. Oh, I'm so glad I split them into 2 streams. I thought I was like being stupid. Like, oh, I should have split that into 2 streams. There's only 3 missions. I'm glad I did that. That took us an hour and 30 to get through, dude. What's up here? Oh my god, there's so many side quest stuff. Good morning. I think this has to do with the season 3 stuff. I need to do this. The final callback. Together a new chapter. Invite friends to return or register and earn up to Join the luck draw for a chance to win gaming consoles, figures, and merchandise. Oh! I gotta convince some of my friends to start playing Zenless and get a chance for some free shit. Gaming consoles, figures, and merchandise. Fuck yeah, dude. And of course, polychromes. Warm bed. It's finally recovered. Not just her senses, but her memories too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. A long day. Time to get some rest. Hope nothing else happens. Why'd you say that? You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long away sweet dream. You feel like you're back at that perfect spot to watch the sun set in Phylum Heights. The sky of the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, more but not blinding. You have a wind whispered, but doesn't bless the city streets while catching a familiar sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. She's now going standing right beside you. She's smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation. As if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. As you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an strong sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Alert, massive energy anomaly. God fucking damn it, Wise! It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded a previous record peak value. Crystal level has been elevated to maximum. Go!
Oh, this can't be.
I was trying to Can I have 5 minutes?
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
It's actually a lot bigger as well from looking at it. Yeah, holy shit, it's taking up the entire skyline.
Threatening to engulf everything.
He's Ron. The Plaza and Phylum Heights and knows was here too. She gazes at Zhaoguan, seeing her usual calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguan some protection.
Hold on, someone mentioned Warframe.
It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
That's understandable.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunque's summit built upon these sacrifices.
Hold on.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunque's summit, as well as Bell, also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Limnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylume Heights could turn into a massive hollow.
Sarah boss fight?
Or worse, the entire New Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Limnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunque Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Hey, Miyabi.
So, perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Limnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Limnian Hollow where the miasma is most active.
Oh yeah, most people don't know about Fairy at all. And those who do know about Fairy don't know like what Fairy is. They just assume that they're an AI we made.
Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Limnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Limnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Limnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Limnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Pylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm not leaving you alone. We just got you back. I am not leaving your side. You cannot get rid of me.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Limnian Hollow.
Come on, Lockspring.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the outside.
It might be creating a Wi-Fi router for everyone else.
To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Yuzhuan quickly divides everyone into teams and that's the final battle for the survival of the new area to begin.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yonghui Summit, hear me!
He's there as well.
And guard Pylum Heights.
Am I gonna play for multiple different characters here? Everyone's already there. It's heavy attention, like the calm before a storm. The units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those who are about to face battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yuzhuan approaches Guan, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
Getting her final instructions, Yuzhuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering final order.
I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes on over their missions, objectives one last time. No words, let's say. Surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. They break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Zhuan will lead the majority of the Summit disciples and members of HSO, except for Miyabi and guarding Pylum Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing up overall miasma and Phylum Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Limian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the Hollow. Unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yokai Cementosaurus can clear miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1, near the miasma flare tower, with Jufu leading the Oval Squad. Area 2, near the test site ruins, with Panyu leading the members of Spook Shack. The Spook Shack is comprised of civilians who members' exceptional combat abilities make them more capable of completing the mission. Area 3, near the old mine site, with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Panyu and Dylan. Then there's us, Ishuanga, Lockspring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Limian Hollow, find the source of the Creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible that we'll be facing the Creator itself. Don't worry, Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the Creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. That's the situation. Get ready, everyone. Do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside of the Limian Hollow. Alright, if you're ready, Junior, let's head out. Wait a second. Let's go. We're running them down. We're killing everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Creature is so happy. Baby. Yeah. Beast is happy. You're happy, Be happy, Beast. Happy.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Weifei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquai Summit and me to clear the miasma
we can see expanding
and
real time.
Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Who was the first group we're supposed to play as? Us. As you walk, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xunguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead, Vanya has the experience and wisdom of a long life, and the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out, and I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend, pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just when you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you tired, my dear child? You were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are, your true self.
You got the lines mixed up there.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I had the strange
I'm
voice.
fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
Finally found you, lot.
Yeah, what's this? Fans have surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
The entire hollow is what they go up in
That's
flames,
right.
dude.
Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Here, Tops.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Huh?
Yeah, you all explain afterward.
The line is gone. Frost scorpion!
Good. Our backup's here.
Zhao. Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Tops forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
We're not gonna head over the sword,
right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the Creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Chao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now,
fucking give them hell, Zhao. Fuck, give them hell, Zhao. I'll see you up ahead. Yeah, I was right. She was planning to betray us, but because we were so nice to her, she was like, "What the fuck? I can't do this, dude." If I had a nickel for every Hoyo game where I turned
the deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
If I had a nickel for every time someone was supposed to be evil, but we turned them away from evil by being nice to them in a Hoyo game, I would have so many nickels, dude. Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
Fuck off, Sarah.
Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
Fuck off.
No. My teacher would never join you.
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
I'm fine now.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we encountered.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
This is bad. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
You can kind of bail and share Vesperia.
Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Bill hangs up a call and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
There has to be a catch or whatever for that. Yeah, well, it doesn't sound that sounds suspicious no matter how you put it, yeah.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
This all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity.
Oh, yeah, we got everything.
It's all thanks to Initiation Guang. Without your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Yeah.
Looks kind of strange.
Why is it made of metal? On a closer inspection of the floating boulder, it seems to be seeping miasma. It looks a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
There's been a transmission from Bell come true.
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
How do we go down quickly? Jump? Do we have a way to slow our fall?
The blade knows my heart.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
These must be the raw materials of Porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Oh, free shit.
Accessing operation.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
There's so many black flowers here. You should definitely purify them first. What up? We only just recovered. But, besides, our commands are still working hard. We should also get our own part done. You're right, Junior. However, the Qingming sword should definitely be saved for the most crucial moment. Once we find the source of Creator's power, we can put an end to everything once and for all.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect pigFIVE Peninsula now. Falling cloud! We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. I see edge.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead.
How deep down are we now? Still got ways to go.
The crane over there might get us further down, but we'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try.
Great.
It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
I'm speedrunning this area right now.
Shoo! Ride the wind.
Yay! First
Almost done.
activated.
If we can get one more generator running, that should do the job.
What's our view? Thank you, little guy. He's gone.
Ride the wind.
We did it.
What's at the bottom of this pit? Probably death. But the creator, not us, we'll be fine. I've never lost a fight I couldn't win.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now. My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
There's a hollow bearing down on them. Are they
Because
stupid?
they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
Oh, we're about to go fight God.
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source.
We're on it.
Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
God.
Right? Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is lock spring malfunctioning again? The blade knows my heart. I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side.
Yeah, get rid of this before we go any deeper. Say that starts the miasma before you may want to fall aside for a moment. Everyone grips the Qingming sword tightly. Expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. If it's the Qingming sword, then...
Everyone raises the Qingming sword trying to purify energy underground by the same way she cleanses the abnormal miasma before. Blade vibrates mainly when nothing happens.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
Don't push yourself.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how he purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Ingrid steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep resonant
Blood is the bond,
drum.
soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
He's
the
doing
seal
something.
should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you.
He's a
Awaken
fucking
from your
rat!
Eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything.
He's evil.
The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Let's maintain this for a moment as if somebody has some wicked within him. And then the strange voice picks us out.
Are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
After he turns to normal, his voice is calm as ever, yet beneath that calmness lies a cold and unspeakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed them the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken them for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
So I want to point out, they brought up the agreement or whatever. Well, like Fairy brought up the agreement. That's the same, like some sort of agreement. The only agreement that I can think of that like matches or whatever is the agreement that I made with Fairy when we first met Fairy. Because it was when we actually first met Fairy. Is there another? It also the other voice mentioned my own kind. I sense my own kind. Is there another AI like Fairy out there? I think that might have been mentioned before in the story. However, there's like other types of AIs similar to Fairy, I think. But do we just meet? There's another one of Fairy's kind. Just like, oh fuck, it's you.
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging. Like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunhuang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
There's no such world.
There's no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Activating spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world. He had a look in his eyes, sends a chill down his spine.
I'm sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
I don't like that. Fuck off. Oh, just some sand, guys.
Hurry it behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the Exaltus would try something like that.
I can't imagine what Lockspring experienced to make him think this way.
Junior, you've got to be careful. There are way too many miasmic ethereals here.
I'm fine. Just as you finally catch your breath, a transfer comes in from Bell.
Wise, bad news. Just now, the activity in Limnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow, it's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We got anomalies here as well.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
So it looks like Limnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Wise, please be careful.
This is a few final words as it tells us will for the other squads of the outer borders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Oh. What happened? Hello? Oh. At the same time, the other squads have also been kind of were pushing boulders. Guess I continue onward with my button pressing now.
Be careful, everyone. Big boulder! It's spewing out miasma!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Yeah, let's take out the ethereals first. Flurry of thrusts. Clear your mind. Blinker strikes to score. For the time field name,
Kill him, Alice.
I will never lose. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
How's the other squad's doing? I assume that's where we're going to go see.
Okay.
Yeah, should we be Banyo and Dylan squad? Can I press A, please?
That's...
These three should fucking have it in the bag, dude. They're like three of those powerful motherfuckers I
Word
know
from
here.
Yuzaha. Like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Fucking break it.
Scatter!
Crumble!
Sorry for the wait, dear. See ya! Break! Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. Fine. Purging slash. This won't take much.
Make the earth tremble!
Now Manuel has it covered.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. As for Jufu Opa Squad. As I said, let's try and break them. They can't spew out either they spew out older miasma at once, which is a problem, or they stop spewing miasma out because they're broken. Either way, we really don't have any other options.
Orphe,
Come on, Orphe.
now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
I do like how Trigger decided to like go take the shot. Like, maybe it works for her, what doesn't?
The big boulder, but it didn't work out. Yeah, same here.
Hobo Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
See, let's see Senior cool the melody of combat.
For the head piece, Senior. There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Duh. Surrounded by waves of miasma Imperial, so the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion pressure weighs down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice of one that should no longer exist in this world suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Oh!
How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Are they here to help or are they here to fight?
The thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion, even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oboe Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oboe Squad.
Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oboe Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side. Those hazy, long, buried memories of days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together burn familiar once more. So, do we have soldiers? Do we have Miasmic soldiers waking up from the dead? You're like, oh, fuck, let's fight. We do!
No, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Copy.
Not over yet!
Oh!
Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Everyone's about to jump back into the battle. They all receive a call from the
Great
proxy.
job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing the news, the creeping exhaustion from continuous battles burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
Nice, back on my end. Blaze Interpretation, or 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Black Screen of Death! Meanwhile, on the Wise's side, we gotta wait for the aid button to show up now. How you feeling, babe? You look very tired. You look very eepy. Maybe even deepy. Maybe even stupid. Yeah, I know your truth. What secret you hide deep behind those stupid eyes? The beast that you are. The abomination of man. Fierce thick of nauseating stench. That sound of grinding bones and guttural growls that goes from all directions. Fears search for like a tide. Pouring endlessly from miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. There are a lot more of these.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals. And there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
There has to be another
the
way.
The Qingming sword will take its toll on you. And you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Everybody keeps fighting off the ethereals, but her moves are clearly growing sluggish just as she reaches for Qingming sword and you start playing it, cold your voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Little Zhao's also here. Why is the dog here? Hold on.
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit, but with Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by.
Why did you guys bring the dog along? What's he gonna
Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashra, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Seniors E, Zhao, and the others helping you to take care of the answer care of heroes. Thanks to everyone.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishun Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But,
okay.
Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Better be counting you, Zhao.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
Need to remind with Zhao Guang and Zhao.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed.
I keep skipping past dialogue on accident. So why you finally catch up with Blockspring? Still trying to resist? If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be so much easier. I'll stop you no matter what. That's a pity. You've been leading us here all along. That's right, this is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming Sword shares the same origin as the Creator. So, you should go on. Keep Qingming Sword. Your existence is crucial to us. Creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why Creator's descent requires Ishu going. Why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, the plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming Sword, destroying a tiny place like Fire Huts would still be child's play for the Creator. Your oldie guardianship as a Qingming Sword Keeper. Best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with the Qingming Sword Keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected to be able to use the remnants of the Creator's power to restore Yushuan's senses. It's part of your plan too? Of course, it's easier to control than someone who's lost her 5 senses. So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you and an illusion of your teacher, Carol. Don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell what she also supports the Creator. Teachers are different from you guys. I need to put them in exaltants in the same breath. Don't you get it? Creator is far superior to the exaltants in every way. Creator is supreme, and exaltants merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said, as long as new era remains in such chaos, new groups like exaltants will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the Creator can resolve all of this. Someday you'll understand.
Lockspring. Lockspring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the Creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, have I ever told you guys how much I fucking hate fighting this enemy right here? It's so tanky, it's just annoying.
tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which ways.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
That's something that's important. Well, we'll listen to all that later.
Proceed! I can hop in anytime. Once like, just like crazy. Evil retreats.
God, that thing is so tanky. There we go.
The blade knows my heart.
I got rewards.
How'd you even find these?
Mind and body as one.
Province of Malice, where the creator slumbers. What is this? Oh, I know. I think I know where it is. This is the boss arena. I keep seeing in Hollow Zero occasionally when I go to fight Evil Sarah, or Boss Sarah as I call her.
Oh, whoa.
Yep.
It's.
I fought her several times before. I know her boss fight.
We must be close to the core of this whole area. This thing.
Hey, Lockspring. I'm just standing before a massive cocoon suddenly watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lockspring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lockspring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lockspring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
Future PA should be ours to decide.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
We're doing a piss poor job of that. Victor posture remains calm, composed, and in his eyes there's a flicker of something complex, almost a trace of pity and compassion.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Gaze grows distant and it feels as though his world pulls everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The day burns beneath a late sky, surrounded by its ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Lockspring, that woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches the cat tightly. It's only food for a crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, making way by step by step.
Conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
There's an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the one holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons a woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Out of inspiration, he steps right into his mouth and points at a fallen elder and gives an even cooler order.
Spring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
As he continues to watch in silence, his expression is calm, but his voice carries an unspeakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest.
Microphone, not now.
The future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being.
Why am I getting a message
One
from
that is
Zero?
all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute
Like,
reason.
what do you mean, how do you get loot?
They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Actually, smiled softly, his eyes filled with pity and
In the
gentleness.
world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak. And no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
Like angels.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
No?
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people.
Yeah, I feel like you're kind of focusing on like the negatives, dude.
I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
Well, the Creator brings us in salvation, destruction.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
No. And so what is that? Then just what is it that you want to protect? Is it merely the concept of
And
humanity?
just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness, but that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
How's this turned into another 3-hour-long stream, dude?
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed, the pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts, but now let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
boss fight? With a bang boo? Nah, I'd win.
Offspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
What the heavens?
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Yeshun Guang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions!
Goodbye, Lockspring. No, you're not.
Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
Like a boss fight that I've done before.
We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy. Oh no, it's too late.
I'm ready for the boss fight. My body is Reggie. Miasmic cocoon pulsing like a heart finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface. A thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying its soul, chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could it be the side effects from a Qingming sword?
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right.
Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Nigga gently pushes Zhao's away, Zhao's supporting hand. Looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her
There is
face.
a time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Zhang doesn't answer. She raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over her Qingming sword.
Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
She turns around and looks over deeply. A faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion, only a turbo gentleness amid a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
Duh?
What are you talking about? Xiaoguang?
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning its massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Zhaogong, with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Gah?
Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent. And let this
Gah?
body be your prison!
She's fucking kill herself to kill this thing.
Come with me to oblivion.
What is happening?
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I think that's the plan,
I'm
Wise.
sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword.
Xiaoguang!
That's why I know better than anyone. how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
But the cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao.
She is holding up her
Junior,
desperate life back there.
Go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
Push forward, wise.
I'm not leaving you behind.
There's a boss fight. I
give
used
up.
to fight in this game, and it's not over yet until I find her.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
You're about to get executed like Marina.
Don't.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Junior,
I am not
please,
watching
be
another
happy
person
for
get the
me.
same execution.
I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
I'm getting close. Ah, I'm getting hit. Ow.
Another way. This is the same
I'm
as...
healing? Huh? What the fuck am I doing?
Time.
I am a weapon,
I
apparently.
will bring you home.
Boys.
Why are you spelling me?
See? I caught you.
Fucking throw it down to that thing.
Evil! Be gone!
Ran.
Is that...
I think it's entering its boss fight right now. I've fought you once before. I can hurt you 4 times more.
Sarah?
I fought you 3 times before. I will fight you a 4th time, bitch.
Sarah's face.
Oh. That's what I would say,
Her
but I
wish
didn't know
to
how you
merge
work.
with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Use my team to fight. I hope. Go. When enemies use control skills and hacks, no longer have flashing rules. Press to dodge the first phase of the control skill. Okay. Ow, I didn't dodge that one. I didn't dodge repair that last one. Fuck you. We're doing good damage already down to half health. Man, you are a fucking person. A Hollow Zero fights harder. There you
To
go.
the realms beyond the world.
Come on, show me a real fight. I'm not impressed until I see what you really have to offer.
Strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
Humans,
Second phase.
hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma, it's being absorbed.
You can enter phase 2. It won't help you.
What is this?
Could this be?
Phase phase 2, bitch.
What radiant despair feels like.
I'm ready for phase 2, are you?
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? This greatly won't last much longer.
We have to hold on.
I think it's just survival right now, Rich. Actually, no, I do damage here. Not much, but I'm doing damage.
The sword follows my will and
I'm
wins
breaking
power
the
in the
epic, but I'm
heavens.
doing damage here.
Everyone, be careful!
I win. Where am I during all of this?
What?
Oh, that's where I
I
am.
just got
Yeah?
word from Magus. They're attacking
Yeah?
the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
Keep attacking it, please.
Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I can do a holdout section.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
I do as well.
Soldier, increase firepower!
Oh, there's one rock gone.
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Hey, you fucking idiot. You jumped in a fence on a boulder.
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Guys, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on.
This is literally just a holdout section is what it is. But I'm able to fight back and do damage. Luckily, Zhao can heal my wounds occasionally. That's very nice. I found you, like I said before, I found you in Hollow so many times lately, it doesn't even fucking matter. The only boss that scares me in Hollow Zero is the boss I haven't really fought in the game, actually, now that I think about it. That's the only thing that scares me, I don't know what he is,
Waiting
though.
for your good news next.
He just pops this question mark right there. I don't know anything else, just question mark.
Miyabi and Senior Yes sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
Are you ready to die? I know,
No matter how
I know I'm
imperfect
not.
this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
Was
So
never
that's
ours
such
alone.
a massive red hellfire that I have like
Will of
dropped.
everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
the fucking red hellfire that was there, dude, is insane.
Are you okay?
Trying to take the power.
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again.
Thank you, Wise.
Zhao Gong, you
I
fucking
won't
idiot, but Godspeed,
hesitate
kill the bastard
anymore.
quickly.
Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember, again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed
Kill that
were
pain
our
quickly
own hands
so I can
to hold on and lift each other up.
Go forget my keeps in the bridge. You were fighting against what is essentially a star away. You weren't winning. You're shooting an M60 at a star, essentially. Oh my god. I hope I never see Sarah again in this game. I'll see her again in Hollow Zero this week.
One day, you'll all.
Hey.
It's finally done.
Dawn? Yeah, I think it is. There's a sun rising. Oh, hold on, dubstep music playing in the background. Or whatever. As the final trace of the crater fades into the air, everything falls silent. Your black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland. And those who survived, maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if the ray of the sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. So Harrow lets out his long sigh, plops down the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
Hey, remember our names.
You too, Xiaoguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword.
The sword went from going like I might eat your memories to oh shit, fuck, you're actually really good at this, never mind.
I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Zhao lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence you've never seen before.
Just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
It's not trying to eat your memories anymore, finally.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Yeah, earlier you were planning not to handle everything on your own.
You were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Again, Zhang's clear eyes filled with quiet apology. Your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream.
Your ass has the entire bed to lay on. You choose to lay on the edge of the bed, Cat, really?
In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness.
She's like
no matter
slightly
how far
falling
I
off
ran,
it. This is where she's,
I
how she's
couldn't
laying on
escape
it.
or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. I'll lead it back home.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Zhang exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive instructions from Belle.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
We had a bit of a scare there. Mission accomplished. We killed Sarah, again.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
Round 5, bitch! You want round 5?
It doesn't seem very dense.
Oh.
Maybe it's just residual energy from the Creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Zhao. Zhezhou's question. Your heart feels as if it's been squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards the catch miasma. There stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. What was that screaming about? What happened over there?
Teacher.
Carol!
Teacher!
Huh?
So that's the reason appeared at. I see. You. Redu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiaozhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes next will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait, what does that mean? What is she saying? No, it can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
Horrific as your teacher flickers before you, and an instant flow of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura, is it ether? And why do they look... My head and eyes, they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
No.
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
What happened?
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Belle when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before, of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
Yeah. You're right. Let's head back first, though.
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies on the cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
No, buddy. That's not how it's supposed to go. He remembers those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled with instead of doubt and confusion. A devout believer questioning first time the truth he has followed all his life. I mean, he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl burdened with the cruelest fate, still stuck at her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. Proxy has suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation.
I'm just like blinks of a flickering light of his senses finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
Maybe, I don't know.
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Okay, other voice.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
During him taunts, Locksmith gazes calmly into the darkness for him. And yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it, all seeing something far beyond, something vast and
Perhaps
distant.
one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps? You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridil. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Locksmith's seconds flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All the sounds fade away, leaving the surroundings in some silence. He simply sits there very quietly. The statue has fulfilled its purpose. Intriguing. I assume we won't be seeing any more of a yokai at all. Totally not. Yeah, Zhao Guang and Zhao, you return to Phylum Heights, a peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while, brings a feeling of it as if lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but before taking just a few steps, she stops, stands there in silence, and for a moment, looks like she's going through the same inner struggle, then turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
And Ye Shunguang, Thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
How about your mission?
Speaking of which, Xiaotao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiaojiao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
I don't think that's a wise idea.
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before, this is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right, I promise.
Zhao Zhao and Zhaguan exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up, and we were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
Oh, you don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
Zhao Zhao drags chatty Dylan and a resigned Benyu away with her. Watching them go, you and Zhaguan can't help but laugh. As a responding to your left to your phone, suddenly starts to ring. Go.
Guys, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Yeah, sure. Zhaguan's right here with me.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Oh! Huh? That's a fucking huge title, dude.
This wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Zhaguan instantly turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. Right, more of your title. Don't forget, just what you want.
Don't think about what others expect of you, or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay.
It's as if Zhaguan has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clear and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword. My own power. To help everyone. And protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
To exchange a few polite words with the mayor via and McCall.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem more confident than before.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Cheeks only turn slightly red. Her eyes turn away.
Oh, really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Returning to Swabian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Beyond a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in its shadow of her face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
You got the lines mixed around
Yes.
again.
The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
Alongside hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me. Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
The mayor is here.
Are we actually gonna see the
Mr.
mayor?
Please, could you share a few words with us?
Are we actually gonna see the fucking mayor?
Ladies and gentlemen,
we see the mayor.
We stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu.
We've never seen this man before,
This
by the way.
victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang. The hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you.
I was looking in the background to see if I could spot why Isabel, and I fucking can't because they're the only ones with like their eyes actually properly drawn compared to everyone else. They're just like faceless.
Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other.
He no longer looks evil. He's back to being the way he is.
In some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return.
Unless it's a long dark up in Canada. God, I need to play more of Long Dark. I'm busy with other stuff right now. I want to try 100% the Long Dark. I'm going to have a bit of a rant here real quick. But the problem is with 100% of the Long Dark is all of its fucking achievements are like tied to like just length, or just a fucking huge commitment, like lengthwise. I'm talking like the most feasible achievement for me to do is surviving a single day on the hardest difficulty, and that's just because I think I could do it. Just like find a house, find some food, rest inside for like 24 hours, and that's it. But the problem with it is like every other achievement is like survive 1,000 days or like it's so fucking long. It's like boring. It's tasking. Like obviously it's easy to do because you just boot the game on the lowest difficulty and like then just like wander around for like a bit. The hardest part though is just quite literally activating it. Is just quite literally like scourging around for food and stuff like that. And like doing menial tasks around the place, moving bases every so often.
In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Ye Shunguang.
May new Eridu's radiance endure forever!
Footers pause fills the hall, like an endlessly the crowd cheers, pay their highest respects to a young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silent in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. The corner of his lips expresses a faint smile, relief of he himself doesn't even realize is there. Each one takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage, then without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tide of cheers. So fades into darkness, leaving all the noise behind him.
I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation has settled for now. Violin Heights has finally recovered into its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine, Blooming Hollow, seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned.
It's only for
to our
now.
fake
We have
peninsula.
season 3 in a few weeks.
Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Anyways, you made it. Shogun is about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission. You can submit as gathering at Zhuan Temple to see her off. Qingmi Arbiter, he's gone. And that's a hell of a cool name. What's with the one in the what's with the one in the middle, Qingmi Arbiter? Oh, that it's like a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions and all that. Qingmi Arbiter player refers to how Shogun's master the Qingmi sword, taming that blade is no small feat after all. Alright, Ms. Yabi also has her own title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishimuga? I think I said it right. So that's super cool too. When are you going to get yourself a title like that? Huh, me? Yeah, just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry up and meet with Xiaoguang and the others of the Soviet Temple. Soviet Temple, main hall of Bell.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Any of those words, Zhao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Zhuan just steps forward and gently straight the corner of Xiaoguang's clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
If everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiaoguang, Yixuan, and you remain. At last, Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed still the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here, to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey.
Nope,
I
we
heard
see him
that
again.
Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Yixuan reaches out, when to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque's summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiao Guang.
Me?
And Junior Wise.
Put yourself eyes wide. Huh?
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
I fucking absolutely love how, like, the fucking, like, huh? Me? Like, they fucking did that exact meme, dude. My mind wandered to that and instantly they fucking knew that.
If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Wise.
Zhuan draws his head without another word, giving Zhuan a deep nod. Then he turns toward the Saint Sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the Catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I am so glad I split this up into 2 streams, because we are now 4 hours deep in this one, dude. It was been a 7-hour long stream, dude, if I did this all in one go. Actually, it's pretty nice. I don't really mind.
I think it's pretty nice. It means we're connected by fate. Perhaps a destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. She, I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that
Why
would
this
destroy
green
me.
sickens me, dude?
Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
It takes a deep breath, then unconsciously spreads her arms wide as if to embrace everything before
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
Take, go into her room.
Oh.
Are these all photos we took? Organize them all? That's right. It's a photo wall for you. Those photos carefully developed, framed, and hang cover of the wall. We were a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Dragon freezes for a moment. She slowly takes steps forward, reach it out as her fingertips gently, almost. What? My brain. I can't process that word. God, no! Rushed over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together. Just before the ceremony that day.
I don't remember taking it. I don't remember taking this. Why am I in the back? Hold on. Why am I just in the back? Like it's like not part of the group at all, dude. Me and her brother just like off in the back, like yeah, we're here. I couldn't put my head like between both Belle and Wise, like put myself there instead. And she was like just way in the back.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
The memories of the past will always leave their mark.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
Joke steps toes, staring at the precious toes as her shoulder stumble. After a while, she turns around, next to me with tears, and her smile shines brighter than the sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Jogon relieve the stories behind each photo, and at last, the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Safe travels. I'm gonna hug. Well, we already step forward and gently pull her into a hug. Now tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you and returning the hug.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Wise.
Jogon smiles brightly and turns towards the setting sun and takes the first step toward on her new journey as a Void Hunter. Stand there, watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. Hope Jogon's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly. Well, knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. Goodbye. But Jogon's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at the Oakwood Summit soon enough, and we'll have plenty of time, more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should talk to Belle about it. Alright, it's perfect timing. I got something to tell you. Just got a message from the mayor. They've dug up some intel about the creator we took down in Lumen Hall. I mean, he looks like Sarah, but probably not the real creator. Of course. Another creator. Mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being created by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That creep was after Jogon's body. It seems like only using Jogon's as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming sword. Jogon must have found it out beforehand and wanted to use it against by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Jogon's eyes. Alright, that thing also held some the first generation of Void Hunters' late Sunbringers' power, right? Or same color as late Sunbringers. Seems like Sunbringer did something to the living hollow left behind some of their power, and that power was exploited. Speaking of which, didn't Locksmith saying... Yeah, something about the same thing. Locksmith also said that even though late Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen late Sunbringer's strength. What the hell? The mayor calls him a messenger, but that just the creator's creations alone hold such immense power that it almost destroyed the entirety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just how powerful the enemies we're up against. But in the end, we'll still manage to defeat them. I'm certain the creator isn't invincible. Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula and New Air in the end. Then there's the thing with Teacher. Those visions of Yusan, she's definitely been keeping it a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. Must be more of the story. I hope that's the case too. And you mentioned earlier about strange figure talking to her. We still have way too many mysteries to solve. Those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Jingming sword, the curse blade tail us. What secrets are they hiding? Anyway, we need to do more digging into the teacher's situation. For some reason, sudden sharp pain shoots for your vision.
It hurts.
Wise, what's wrong? You okay? Should we go to the hospital?
No, I'm waking
Your
up.
hand.
My hand's glowing. Fuck! That's not good.
What was that just now?
It's back to normal? Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
Don't worry. It's not as serious as it looks.
My hand just glowed. What do you
Well,
mean is that
maybe we
serious
should
as
just
well?
ask the mayor later. He might know something. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest up.
Wise.
My old
Outside the
friend,
mayor's office.
can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunkui's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Go. Give me access through the map. Yay! Yeah! Oh, we're done! Fucking finally! Holy shit! Interlude. Then we go back to these guys. Oh my fucking god! I got an achievement as well for that. I'll always remember you. 6.4% of people got this so far. To be fueled for the night in Faith and Story. Oh my god, like an actual Xbox achievement, mind you, not like just a Zenless achievement. Holy shit, dude. Why was that so long? There are no reason for it to be like... That quest alone, combined with the stream I did last time, that was 3 hours, I think? The last stream I did? Hold on, I can pull up Google real quick. Oh, I mean, I can pull up my YouTube real quick, because I uploaded the stream there. The creator... No, that's the correct way to play. That was another 4 hours we did! This entire quest, this entire last chapter was 8 hours long in total. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Well, anyways, yeah, let's quickly look at my rewards real quick. Oh, so many poly. So many polychrome. Mail. New air due city fund expiry reminder. What? Are you talking about this? Oh, you're talking about this. Okay. Oh my god. This is now live. Zenless 1.0 3.0 version is now live. Special creator is now live. Holy shit, dude. That took us fucking ages. How many did we get out of that? We have now managed to bring my way back up to 94. Oh my god, dude, that took so long. And there's so many more shit I have to do. I have so many events to do in this week. Do I just want to rush through the rest of Zenless this week? Oh, I might need to rush through the rest of Zenless this week. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we have like 3 missions left in Zenless. Okay, I'm gonna do something I usually wouldn't do. These next 3 streams are all gonna be completely related to Zenless. Just because I don't know when version 3.0 is dropping, but I assume it's dropping here within a week or 2 from now. So yeah, I'm just gonna rush through all this story, and then next week when it drops or whatever, I'll stream it as well, and then we'll go back to doing my normal way of switching between Genshin and Zenless. Maybe I'll do a few makeup days after we afterwards, because I know damn well they're not gonna release the entire story for Zenless immediately. So like, I just kind of rush through Genshin then, as more story for Zenless is releasing. And then when Weathering Waves finally releases on Xbox, I'll have me all caught up Genshin-wise. Other than when it's 7.0 drops, and I can do 7.0's main stuff real quick, and then fully commit to Weathering Waves until more stuff drops for Zenless and Genshin, and if do that, just keep swapping between them whenever new stuff drops, while I focus on Weathering Waves then. Anyways, yeah, that's it for today. Holy shit, dude. That took way too long. That's under 4 hours. I gotta do more grinding now. Anyways, yeah, thank you for watching. Follow my Twitch, follow my Tumblr, go check out my DeviantArt. I post stories occasionally. I'm gonna be working on the next one here sometime this week. I don't know when. And yeah, I'm also gonna be working on the next video idea. I have an idea for what it's be. It's gonna be a tier list or whatever. Of who? I don't know. It's just be a tier list. And I'll see you guys all later. Goodbye.